in about 5 minutes. We'll be continuing where we last left off, by the way. In just a few minutes here. Alright. Let's get started. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning, or had a good morning. Let's see. We don't have a shipment just yet that's required. We have just a little bit before we're able to get rank 2 here. We won't really get a benefit from this until we hit rank 4. But that's fine. Let's see. Didn't have anything here we really cared about. And what we're saving up for, I believe, some new recruits, specifically a spellcaster. Yeah, we were saving up for at least rank 6 Gracier. That's what it was. Alright, and what do we have access to? We can do Rats in the Belfry. But I think we will go ahead and do this mission right here, if anything. Let's make sure our rats are ready to go first. And it looks like it. Do we have anything to upgrade his weapons with? Honestly, I'll take the slight damage reduction instead of the dodge there. With the Weeping Blades. Half tempted to actually swap on something else instead. Oh yeah, we were gonna give him shurikens. That's what I was thinking of. And we can go ahead and toss him the dagger as well. There we go. And yeah, we'll just do the scavenger mission since it's no random deployment. And we'll just go ahead and deploy.
Leaving yourself alone in what was a residential district, you spread your warband to ransack the nearby houses.
We'll
Just
see how
as your
this goes.
warriors are starting to explore the buildings, however, an enemy warband arrives, ready to attack your dispersed forces.
Let us see. We actually have some good deployment options here. And we are against Skaven ourselves, it looks like. In that case. There is a Wyrdstone there, but there's no easy exit to the side we want to be at. So instead, go ahead and do that. Our clan rat here will act as a scout there. Our leader can go out there. They will, if anything, stand right here. Let's see. Just trying to position people to where they're not getting in each other's ways. Put you there, put you there. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. So in that case, throw him there. And we'll throw you just right here. Here we go. Swapping controllers real quick to one that doesn't have stick drift. And we'll see what we can gather first. There's plenty of Wyrdstone. And our idols are not too far apart that it'd be impossible to go for the optional either. They're probably gathering this right here, if anything. Go ahead and do the hop down. It's a little bit more efficient on movement. We have 4 slots. Already see some more Wyrdstone we'll go after. We do see where most of the enemy is, too. We'll get this last stone here, and then we'll gather that bag. There we go. And we won't set up an ambush simply because of the fact it won't matter. We don't have the range there from the angle we've got to really make use of an ambush. Luckily, it doesn't seem like many of the rats are armored. So trading should go just fine for us in comparison to them. Have a black rat. Alright. So we know roughly where most of them are. Let's see. Yeah, there's some Wyrdstone over here we can gather. And there's one right there and what, one up top? No. Just the Wyrdstone right here. So we'll just gather these three. There we go. And we'll go ahead and set up an ambush from this position. As for you, run out and gather this. Let's see, what else do we need to gather? Probably some of this over here. Yeah. Well, lucky us. We'll see what we can do here. Oh, it's a fragment right there. In that case, gather that one and gather the final Wyrdstone over there. Want all of it, if we can. Oh wait, that one's inside. Alright. Well, in that case, go ahead and throw some gas over here. And follow that up with an Overwatch from hopefully up here. Yeah. That way you get high ground bonus. Alright. Real quick. We do need to use guidance on him. Oh, wait, he doesn't have any more checks, and we'll just go ahead and overwatch here. And we'll basically just be setting up an ambush around the corner here for when they run through. Just heard movement right there. Alright. Right here, we'll gather that. We'll run around this way. And you know what? We'll cover the rear. That way there's no real openings. Almost. Alright. You. We'll go collect this fragment. And that'll be most of the shards, actually. So what we can do, set up an onslaught right here. That way we still have a parry, but we also get an ambush off. Looks like they're not quite able to push up on us either. To trigger the ambushes just yet. We'll see if that changes though with the next turn, since some of them should go first. Alright. He will actually be going over and helping gather the loot on the side here, currently. Want to get as much out of this mission as possible. And he can, let's see. He'll go over and deposit that shard that's already back there. Oh yeah, he's definitely
a new
grabbing that one.
round has started.
That's a nice cluster. We know the Grey Rat and their leader are probably the ones we need to kill to get the shards. And it sounds like they're moving around the back here. Through the buildings. Perfect. We had to stop them in the gas. And nice crit. Oof. Well. There's a stun on us, but luckily we'll get our turn before much happens. Hold on. Good miss there. Not so good miss from us. but it happens. And we'll do a dodge, or a multi-dodge there. A sidestep. Clearly this rat is not close enough, so we need to move him. You know what? He is just a clan rat. Jeez. We'll have him basically move to a way to where he can cover our flank. Since we took some pretty sizable damage there. Like that. One miss, one hit. Not bad at all. Our leader's about to get his turn. Well, it's unfortunate for that clan rat. Oof. Well, we're gonna go ahead and disengage with our leader here. And we will run back the items he's already gathered. Continue with the collection process here. Let's see. Next building has the final Wyrdstone that we're after, I believe, over here. But we can't get to it this turn, so instead, we'll take the helmet that we just found right here. And our Grace here will just sit here and basically chip away at him. As for a gas rat, we can go ahead and drop a heal on Hardy, and then we'll do a gas grenade on those three there. Guarantee the damage and get a bit more out of it overall. There we go. Go ahead and reload, and we'll set up the dodge. Looks like no one's really challenging us just yet. Go ahead and do this. And we'll just end our turn here. He should die to the poison. Let's see. Quickest route will be through this way, I think. Or wait, no. It's, yeah, behind us. Audio's kind of buggy there. Seems like. We can get the ambush off. And almost the finishing blow there. In that case, we'll do Web of Steel. If we get a parry, we get one more attack. And let's see. Well, good thing he didn't try and smack any of our rats in the back there. And he's only going to get the one attack with that halberd there. So we're fine in that case. And he's just going to run over and help. Whenever he gets over there. As for you, you're going over there right now. And there we go.
A new round has started.
Well then. Looks like their Gracier's using all their action points up there. And that's why we put the poison down. At least able to get one hit there. Go for another set of dodges. Our hero rat here will be perfectly fine even if he gets hit every time. He does have some decent armor. Oh, it looks like we'll have to kill him to get the loot. Oh, we know what he picked up. Alright. If he's gonna run over there... we can at least bait this one. Leader's getting too low. So instead, we'll climb up here. And we'll just start hucking shurikens down at him. Let's see. We can at least get a shot on him. Go ahead and do this. And we'll make sure to loot the body too. There we go. Let's see. I know we're taking some damage from this, but I would very much like to get whatever he had as well. Get the wither off there. And we'll do one to him too. And we get word light thrown on us. That's fine, he's not doing very much damage. You're going next, alright. In that case. At least get the surround bonus. That way he gets the all alone checks. And even though we don't have any dodge chance, might as well, just in case we get the 5%. Good misses. In this case, we'll go ahead and run up on this guy. Use Black Hunger to give ourselves some bonus damage. Ooh, nice big crit. There we go. And he doesn't have anything too worthwhile. We'll just go ahead and take the random white gear for now. Take the Wyrdstone fragment here. And we'll move to start helping him. Or those guys out there. That's unfortunate. Vital Strike is fine. He'll at least live. Get the attacks in there. Set up our parry. And how far are you? You may be able to make it in time. Not quite.
A new round has started.
It seems like he's stuck up there. He may be injured or something that prevents him from leaving that spot. And we'll go ahead and set up the dodge here. Good, no crit. So our people live. And we can go ahead and ambush this guy. There we go. I'll guarantee the death. Go ahead and swap weapons. And we can at least get some damage in with our Grey Seer here. Oh, well. Luckily, that doesn't count as an actual kill. Okay, so we already have full loot. Go ahead and get the shot on him. And we'll go ahead and at least make sure we get out with the cluster. And we'll keep the rat locked in the gas, too. That way he can't loot any of our weapons. Or any of his back. He's not doing very much damage anyways. Go ahead and delay his turn. As for you, go ahead and finish him off. And he didn't have anything. So we'll go ahead and leave him. Oh. And we'll finish him off too. Oh well. They failed. Unfortunate we had 2 downs there, but only one can result in a kill, or even in an injury.
Victory! Kill, crush all enemy. Steal, snatch much Wyrdstone.
When your sorcerers die due to a basically the smite from their patron, they don't actually die ever. They'll always come back at full health. Or, like, basically uninjured. As you can see there. Severed Arm's actually not bad for a clan rat. Can't use range, but it means they're very good at dodging. So we'll have to make sure to make use of that, you know? And in that case, we will just make sure he has just a spear. Gonna increase the weapon skill on that one. You will get a toughness increase. Always do more int for a mage. Accuracy for our warp guards. Weapon skill for the black rat. And we're good to go. And we'll give him a pendant that, or not a pendant, a helmet. That way he has a bit more resistance overall. We'll give him some blue warp pistols for backup. Let's see. We leave you with just a sword. That may actually be better than the Weeping Blades. Just a blue sword here. The reason being, we'll get 3 attacks and we won't have the tiring bonus. It'll also up his dodge if we leave him with one hand free, but at the same time we can do this. We'll go ahead with that. I'll actually give him an initiative bonus at the very least. And let's see. We're fine to leave everything else. Hire another clan rat. That way we actually have, or we don't have to wait the full 5 days there. Oh, we get a free level 3 clan rat from the shipments. Well, in that case, what do I want you to use, really? Well, I'm gonna be a ballistic user. And what could we go with here? Probably warp poison. Have him be a spreader of warp poison. And we'll go ahead and swap the clan rats out. He does get 4 attacks. And we'll leave him with what he's got, honestly. So I guess we'll swap his primary weapon to the shurikens. And his backup to the mace and shield. Or actually just the mace. No shield. That way he gets an initiative bonus and he has a bit higher dodge. And there we go. Light wounds are finished recovery. Go ahead and try for some scouts here, see if we get good missions. Let's see. We'll go ahead and give him just a dagger. And we'll have one of our rats here who doesn't have a blue weapon to have it. And we do have enough. Almost. We need just a little bit more and we can send a shipment. Well, let's try this.
Your scouts have discovered a rival abandoned facility. These warriors are clustered around their wagon, making them a very attractive target.
The rating isn't too much higher than our own. We'll have to play this very smart. They're going to get a huge bonus to their damage and health. So we'll probably play this one a tad bit more slowly. I will be gathering as much Wyrdstone as possible, of course. Especially since it's an exceptional mission. Yeah, you're fine there, you're fine there. You'll go there. Grace here can go up top, actually. They'll go up here. They can always jump down, is what I'm thinking there. And he'll go there. Alright, perfect.
Objectives updated.
See a cluster over in the distance. We're gonna head forward next after we secure the Wyrdstone near us. And we're really gonna want to loot everything we can out of our enemies. They're gonna have some pretty good gear in this. Can actually move. Well, leave that treasure for our grace here. Already got everything out of that. And our black rat here can go ahead and gather this Wyrdstone.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
There we go. Alright. You'll go for the treasure that's over here. Perfect. It's on the ground floor, so it's nice and easy to get to. Good, some more heavy armor. That is exactly what we want to see. Alright. Let's see here. There's a huge cluster of Wyrdstone right there. We're against what looks like Sisters Battle, I think? Or Sisters of Sigmar? No, that's Witch Hunters. Okay. In that case, I'll have to be kind of careful. They're more ranged than melee, though. And we prioritize Wyrdstone over almost everything else. They're gonna have enchanted gear. More than likely. So we won't want that. Gonna have to make sure our seer uses guidance on our gas rat there. Didn't do a great job of making sure no one was in the way of the grace here. We'll go ahead and move them just right here, though. That way they can get to the gas rat next turn. Alright. Go ahead and gather the last of these shards here.
Objectives updated.
And from there, where do we want to run you? Since he's not very tanky, we're going to run him for that stash over there. He does have 5 slots to carry stuff, too. So it looks like maybe our hero can go ahead and go over there instead. Yeah, it's a good thing. We'll have 2 people transport that. We'll do an initial load with the hero rat, and then we'll go with one of our lower rats as well. There we go. Got to it without using any move. Good afternoon, Billo. How's it going? I'll actually send him that way. better off trying to claim this Wyrdstone over here. We're just trying to collect a good bit of Wyrdstone from this mission currently.
A new round has
Nice to hear
started.
that. Interesting. Can't get through there. I'll have to run around. And we'll set up an ambush there. Huh. I'll bet that's nice. I'm doing well. Just continuing on Mordhiem here. Continuing to try and, you know, collect some nice shiny green rocks. For, some rats higher up on the food chain. No, I'm doing fine overall, though. Can't actually reach this with you.
Objectives updated.
I think I just accidentally blocked the Wyrdstone there. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll have our hero rat do something up. Call it. We'll have our hero rat start helping with the other piles then. In that case. Before I forget. Fix that issue right there. But no. Didn't end up having that run fail last night, so we'll continue with the Darkest Dungeon run Saturday. Surprised we actually got through that Fanatic, honestly. I thought that was the end of the run right there. Who knows? May actually get a little further. We did get to... I don't know if you were there for it, but we did get to a sleeper last night. Weren't able to kill it, but we at least got there. That's interesting. Just seeing basically whatever you guys can get a hold of there. Oh. Hopefully you have a good time there while, or with it. Everything. Should be interesting. Any particular things you want to go see while you're over in Latvia? Yeah, we'll continue sending him out here. You can help him gather the rest of this Wyrdstone.
A new round has started.
Any particular thing you're looking forward to in the History and Arts Museum? In particular pieces, at least, I should say. Actually, he's not got as much carry cap, so what we'll do is... Go over and cover for a black rat here to collect more of it.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
What time period is that from? Go ahead and set up a warp poison here. Huh. I guess that is right when the USSR
Objectives
had formed,
updated.
since it formed right at the tail end of World War One, basically.
Objectives
That'll be
updated.
But that'll be an interesting painting. It's hard to believe the USSR wasn't really around that long before World War II kicked off. So you had the power plays happening over in Germany right as the USSR technically became a new, well, kind of newish nation with how it was. Still Russia, mainly, but... Hmm. Let's see. He can take the last of this.
Objective completed.
Yeah. There was a there's a lot of that throughout history when new groups pick up. Let's see. We can actually ambush this guy. Missed the initial hit, sadly. But we can at least get that hit in. Set up a riposte. Perfect. The Overwatch shot hits there. And he misses. At least with the charge. That was the main one I wanted to miss there. Finish collecting the Wyrdstone here. And we'll have him go and assist. What kind of convention? Ah, okay. Is it just a general one, or is it certain theme? And why the hesitation? Not quite what you were expecting from it originally, or something? Or just nerves? Oh. Oh.
A new round has started.
Awesome for your friend in some ways. If he's comfortable speaking at it, at least, then. If it's that large. Get the rest of this Wyrdstone, and we can go ahead and ambush the one that just set up an ambush. There we go. Okay, so we don't have any more room for Wyrdstone, so we'll go ahead and just move into assist now. At this point, they've already gathered some of their Wyrdstone from that cluster that spawned over near them, I should say. So we just have to get rid of them, and we get the rest of it. Hey, man. Who cares what others think about that? If you enjoy it. Hold on. No, if you enjoy it, what's there to worry about? Or at least if you have a good time there. Ah. So, feeling like you might feel out of place there. I can see that then. Hey, I mean, if nothing else, just try and have fun. Think of it as a different experience, if nothing else. Go ahead and block off that route there. And get right in the center of the gas. Well, I know there's a slight difference between waste in some cases, I should say. Good to hear it's an actual, or it's for a debate though. I mean, hey, if nothing else, it's something you won't normally do, so you could find it interesting in that respect. Different experience. Oh, well. Guess we're not assisting him. Do Black Hunger here. Sure. Always interesting to hear how someone's first D&D game goes. If it was your first, obviously. It's always interesting, like, when someone joins a new group, anything can really happen in D&D. With how it can go. Nice. Let's see what he had. Just a hammer. Let's see. Can't quite catch up there, but set up an ambush that way we can stop them from joining in, if nothing else.
A new round has started.
And we'll set up a parry since we were against a bunch, or not a parry, a dodge with him. We actually need to get our Grace here over. That way you can use guidance on them. Oh, that sounds like an interesting time already. Eh? Now, when you say the intel, is this set in like, well, you said D&D, so I'm guessing the intelligent Cthulhu-like monsters are mind flayers too, or that's what they are. So, that one could be interesting for anything around them. Probably not so great of a time. In that respect, at least. Go ahead and take his action points away. Okay, we did get everything we wanted from him. But that definitely sounds like a very interesting kind of political sphere there for a world. Hmm. I believe that's a ranger, if I'm remembering the classes right then. If he has an innate pet, but either that or a druid, technically, depending on the edition. You were full, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That's an interesting one for a paladin. Let's see. If we take him out. One of these guys should be the ones with the Wyrdstone. We can at least get a single pair in here. Nice. Should be able to whittle this guy down. Perfect. What's the patron?
A new round has started.
Let's see here. Should be able to finish this guy off in armor before he gets to attack. So what we'll do is we'll actually delay our turn here. And not quite able to get the hit there. That's fine though. Actually, this mission's going surprisingly well, all things considered. Since I think this is the first brutal mission we've done on this save. Hmm. Well, at least 3's goal is easy then. Hopefully. Go ahead and swap weapons here. And we actually have just enough AP. We can do 2 attacks here. Quite get in that group there, so delay one more time and we should be able to act with him. Let's see. I think to get in that group, I'm gonna have to circle around. Say right around here. There we go. There it is. Sounds like it could be very interesting, especially with the setup for the kingdoms there. Also, I can kind of see where the conflict of interest was right off the bat. It's an interesting premise for it overall, though. Let's see. Black right here, and search the rest of these corpses.
A new round has started.
Should be able to eliminate this guy. Oh no. Toss up between your character, since they had the previous experience as the Baron, and honestly the Slime Bavarian, since Mind Flayer Empire is little bit hard to deal with in some cases. Do you already have any loot? You did not. So you know what? We're gonna send our Grey Seer here all the way over to this cart. Ah. A lot of Wyrdstone for that
Fool
mission.
things to think one defy mighty warband. All, die! Let leave no survivor me dream.
That was actually a really good brutal mission, all things considered.
If listen follow wise filch.
Remarkable.
Let's see.
Nice progress.
Everyone should have leveled up there.
Fantastic.
I haven't done the actual, or like had an actual campaign. I've played a lot of the D&D games, but never had a group to really play D&D itself with. Got plenty of Wyrdstone now. So you know what? I've never really had a group to do those kind of tabletop games with as much. Personally. It's always fascinating to hear how some of them go. I may have to find a group online to do with then.
Market stock has been replenished.
Here we go. Perfect. Immediately grabbing these. I've always been just a little bit hesitant on going for Reddit groups for stuff like that, just because of some of the horror stories you hear about, or from those. But we'll have to give it a try at some point. That's some great gear to get, though. Let's see. That's definitely worth equipping over the, what's it called? The single sword there. Go with a standard helmet. And how long did that campaign last, out of curiosity? I know some of them can go on for years. Do I need 15 ballistics for anything? Yes. Alright. In that case, continue leveling that up. Level up intelligence for the stupidity checks. And keep doing toughness. Well, sounds like it was an enjoyable campaign at least then. Go for int for the stun res. Almost maxed him out on agility, which would be perfect. Let's see. This toughness up slightly. No more helmets in stock, alright. In that case, we've now got enough weapons. We can go ahead and start equipping people with blue weapons throughout. He's just gonna get like somewhat lower gear simply because he's already injured. Let's see. Leadership on him. Hey, sometimes a good NPC death now and then is good for the storytelling. Help motivate people. Let's actually give our storm vermin here some better weapons. 2 swords is actually perfect. That'll give him a much higher crit chance. You still have the armor. Actual, what was his? Okay, so he was healthy. In that case, he'll have this set up, if anything. There we go. As for you, you get a standard shield. And keep that. Up his alertness. We'll do more strength. That way he can carry more. And a little bit here. And we'll do a bit of toughness on him. Just standard sword and... or actually we'll go with a mace with him. And a shield. I imagine most people could find at least one thing they would, but at the same time, it brings up the question, would everything stay the same? Like, everything that went right. So, that's one to really consider, rather than just diving in, oh yeah, I'd love to change this. Personally, I couldn't quite say right off the top of my head. Simply for the reason I just stated. That's on rather than diving in, well then again. Rather than overcomplicating it. If nothing else changed, probably try and learn a few more skills. Wouldn't have had free time in the past. Like, learn a second language, something like that. If nothing else. See, I've had incidents like that to where I could definitively say, yeah, you know, wouldn't want to do that again. Let's see. Definitely don't want to do the scatters. Yeah, we could just go ahead and do this. Maybe a story mission. I was always someone who kept themselves, basically, through high school and that, so I didn't really have any incidents like that I would say I would go back and change, personally. Yeah, we can go ahead and do the story mission since we don't have a great mission to go with here. Because let's see. All these have scatters as a option. Yeah, pretty much all of them either have crap rewards or scatter. So, actually, you know what? Let's wait one more day and see what we get. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do the story mission.
Murderlord Snicket, give gift much to Filch and brave full warband. Filch sniffs see danger. Warband looks seem too strong now. Worry, Murderlord think fair warband becomes threat. Full meat warband.
Oh, good to hear you got it. He seemed to have straightened out a bit there. But yeah, I could definitely see that one being a something to like look back and say, yeah, probably should have just done this instead. Well, luckily you're not. So that's something. That's something to always be thankful for at the very least. Always gotta look on the bright side with that stuff. Rather than looking back going, yeah, poor decisions, like from something could have turned stuff very differently. Basically got enough distance to actually get back. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and do a wither on her, if anything. Go ahead and lock this person in. There we go. Ah. Well, luckily it turned out at least somewhat okay in the end, it sounds like. With that. You can definitely see how that could have gone worse in that scenario then. Forgot. Or no, I don't have any more. What's it called? Offensive points left. That's why I can't do anything. In that case. Not quite dead from that, but close. And there's the impressive unit. I'll need to get rid of these people quickly before they bog us down. Let's see. Rather than doing that, go ahead and take this one out. Here we go. And we'll set up the ambush here. Jeez. Oh, glad to hear there was technically a happy ending there in the end. With him getting clean and, well, clearly he was injured, but, you know. Overall, both came out alive in that case, and yeah, that probably helps a lot too. Let's see. Can't quite get around there, so we'll just have to wait with our... Oh. Well, good to hear both came out essentially okay at that point then.
A new round has started.
Should be able to finish this one off. There we go.
Objective completed.
Go ahead and take care of all these hammers.
Updated.
Be leaving one down here just as an easy objective to complete at the end.
Objectives updated.
But this should go just fine.
Objectives updated.
There we go. Go ahead and do an Overwatch, that way no one else can join in. Good, we succeeded the all alone check too. Just take the hit there so we can loot this body. Oh, nothing we actually want out of it. In that case, re-engage, and we'll sit here and set up a sidestep. As for you, go ahead and move around like that. Perfect. We're able to get in just right to where we don't get hit by poison at all. Just in case that actually is real poison and not just a visual bug from when they were throwing there. We can go ahead and throw one of these. And we'll drop a heal if anything. on just these two. Looks like that poison's a fake poison. Alright. We'll have to take care of that one. Honestly, not really like that. At least, not that I can think of personally. The most I would say is like just general things like getting chased by a snake as a kid or something like that. I didn't have any any interesting stories like that overall, I would say. Yeah. Basically when I was growing up, we'd always go down to like, you know, just the one of the parks nearby, and at one point there was a copperhead, or water moccasin, if you know it by that name, in the water there. We didn't see it till last second, and we just basically had to book it away because we had actually walked right past, and we were lucky because copperheads are very aggressive and very territorial for snakes. But mind you, I think I was like 5 or 6 at the time when this happened. But it was just in the water. We had thought it was a stick or something at first, because it was just below the water, coiled up. Mind you, this wasn't like that far away from where there was heavy like people traffic too, so it's just the snake just happened to be there, and well, one of us noticed it last second, and we luckily booked it right before it got too upset, clearly, to chase us a little bit earlier. But it's just little stuff like that is the most I have for like interesting stories, I would say, off the top of my head. Give me long enough, I may think of something, but that's all that comes to mind right off, as far as I can remember. Let's see. And by the way, when I say submerged in water, I mean quite literally it was just sitting below the water. I don't know if it was like it had stopped what it was doing because we had walked by or what.
A new round has started.
But let's see. Hey. Hold Well, maybe a small bug. Small bugs can be quite poisonous. And are honestly more dangerous in some ways just because you're less likely to notice them. We'll go ahead and have our black rat start heading on up now. Yeah, meanwhile, I know over here, even like some of your standard spiders are dangerous enough. You don't want to get bit by them. Not just for pain reasons, but have lasting side effects. I know one of the common ones that a lot of people can encounter is like the brown recluse and that. Which, it's not dangerous on its own, but you can have quite a, it's common to have a serious reaction to it that makes it more dangerous, is really what it is. Hey, some ticks are really bad about spreading awful diseases. There's one type, I can't remember what it is right off the top of my head, but it can actually cause you to, for the rest of your life, be allergic to red meat. I want to say it's like the deer tick or something like that. But imagine just getting bit by a bug and you can no longer eat like a steak. Or something like that.
Objectives
For the rest of your life without suffering severe health issues from the allergic reaction. So, while it may not seem like
updated.
Yeah, I know I'm just saying, like, it's something to consider. Like, yeah, it's tiny, but that doesn't mean it's not dangerous. In fact, I mean, another example of that is, look at the poison dart frog. They're very small, but the poison they secrete is so dangerous that you can't even really touch them safely. True. Should be able to deal with the impressive unit right here with not too much issue. We'll end up retreating with this guy so he can start pushing over and up into the upper floors. Let's see. I think there was some stuff to gather out here. Yeah. There's a bit of Wyrdstone we'll be gathering with him, if anything. And also, just because it's treatable doesn't mean it isn't dangerous. All depends on how long it takes to get said treatment. Honestly, quite a variety of them. Anything from, like, traditional RPGs to strategy games, shooters. I'm not super. Oh, I didn't realize that one's one you can be vaccinated for. That helps
A
then.
new round has started.
Honestly, variety. Anywhere from like your kind of more RPG oriented ones like the Final Fantasy Tactics series or Tactics Ogre to even stuff like Stellaris, where it's like the 4X style. I have not played Heroes 3. I've looked at it, but just never played it. Oh. Seems we, already see one of the reinforcements. Go ahead and jump across right here. And we'll set up an ambush here just in case. Shouldn't be many enemies, but could be some. No, I have not played Heroes 3 itself. You know what, our Grey Rat's actually just going to be a runner for, like, loot and such right now. But, I haven't personally played here. I really don't care about graphics in the most cases, as long as it's not, the line graphics of like your original kind of computer games. I'll go back and like play an old, even at like, well, around like the 80s or even sometimes 70s. Well, not 70s. Like a game from the 80s. As long as it's not visually like painful to look at. At least me personally, I feel like gameplay trumps graphics in most cases. I'll have to look at that later. I've heard of it. Good. Got the dodge there. Should be easy to dodge her because of the two-handed weapon. Should actually be able to finish her off here in just a second. No legs, Hardy, just an arm. It was the arm of a clan rat, so, actually beneficial in some ways to him. Makes him a little lighter on his feet. We'll go ahead and set up an ambush here now. We'll go assist our other clan rat. As for you, you're too low health to assist. This group right here will actually wait a second. That way we can heal them. I'll have to look into those and see about that. Ooh. Give to savagery, nice. Help him as he's fighting over the Wyrdstone back there.
A new round has started.
Actually, we should wait here for our Globadier, if anything, to heal these three up. Should disengage here. And we can jump back down here so we can be healed. And just kind of group people up. I don't know. I've been a little bit skeptical on it just because while Elden Ring was good, it had a few issues, at least in the later half of the game, that made me just a little bit hesitant. I want to see how it turns out first. So I'll probably pick it up after I see it a little bit more on like what's in it, rather than just getting it right off the bat. It has some things though that I was really hoping would be added, like some of the cut content ideas and such. So I'm happy to see that, if nothing else. Also, they kind of spoiled. I know this is just something FromSoft does now with their stuff, but they did the same thing they did with what's called Rings of Ariandel.
Objective completed.
See, I don't like begrudge anyone for pre-ordering, but just personally, I would always rather wait in most cases rather than pre-ordering, just in case. Even if you like the original product, who knows, something could break on the launch that makes it to where you can't play the game. But hopefully it's good. Perfect. And here we go. Get everyone healed up now. But I'll probably get it sometime soon after it releases, if it ends up like not breaking everything or just being way too short, because it's something I also consider. It's like $40 for it when it launches, which is a bit pricier than their normal. I believe the season pass in total for Dark Souls 3, for instance, was like, what, $25 over here? Something like that. For both DLCs. So unless it's like a massive one, that's a pretty big price hike, all things considered, compared to what they used to have. That's the other reason I'm kind of hesitant on it and like waiting to see. It really just depends on how good the quality is of it, in all honesty. course, it's FromSoft. It shouldn't be, like, awful, if nothing else. Yeah, we're just finishing up the story mission here, by the way, Hardy. The third one for dealing with the Sisters of Sigmar and their church here. No good mission, so just decided to go ahead with this one. Let's see. We head down this way, actually, with him now that we took her out. Set up an ambush here. We can move with our other rat, and that will trigger that. We can gang up on her. Not quite. Alright, well, in that case. I was hoping we could get a little bit more and break the line of sight there. That's fine, because his gear is going to go back immediately. That'll just mean less we can pull out of the mission. Go ahead and set up this clan rat as Overwatch. Yeah, he didn't even have anything. Perfect. In that case. No, I have not. What kind of game is that? Let's see here. Go to replace the shield there with the flail. That way her gear doesn't get taken. If nothing else. And we'll jump across. Let's see, from here, kind of keep grouping up our people in a way that we can heal multiple. Is it like where basically it reciprocates, you do one action, then your opponent does one, and you essentially like keep going back and forth between it? Oh, you do them at the same time? Okay, I was wondering if it was like, what was the game that it came out a while ago, but basically it was a shooter where you would go through like your actions and then your opponent would try and counter them. And it just went back and forth with that, I believe, until one of you died. Oh. But it would, like, record your actions and then replay them. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the game, personally. Looks like a few people are trying to climb up to our rats now. Alright, she successfully completed the climb. So we'll have to go assist him. If anything, what we'll do is we will have our Globadier sit back and heal the people back here. We'll have these guys basically just hold off the horde of reinforcements. Let's see. Oh, Hardy. I did end up grabbing it, so it may end up getting streamed at some point, but, I may play Kenshi on stream at some point soon. For the first time. We'll have to see with that one, but I noticed it went on sale on Steam, so ended up grabbing it. Since I've been interested in the game anyways. I feel like that'd be a good one to stream for the first time. That'll be something later down the road, but something to look forward to at the very least.
A new round
I'll have to
has
see how
started.
well my computer handles playing it and streaming at the same time. Is the main concern with that one. But it should be fun. I have not heard of Chess for Idiots. Personally. Ooh, that's a bad situation. Can we disengage here? No. She's still got one of our action. What we'll do. Black Reliquary I have. We'll go ahead and do that, and we'll start rushing people over to help with that. Actually thinking about it, is it, the Darkest Dungeon mod you're talking about with that one, or is it an actual separate game? Because I know the mod, that's what I was thinking of on Steam. I'll have to have our Grace here run up. Yeah, I've seen that one. It looks really good. Wasn't quite sure about StreamNet at first. I was gonna double check through like some of the stuff it added because I noticed there was a patch basically for the uncensored version. I just wanted to make sure before like trying to stream that you know there's nothing that would get me in trouble with Twitch or something before considering streaming that one. Personally, I do not like I don't like playing a game and not completing it. So if there was, then I would have to stop or something. Of course, I'd have to go through and thoroughly check Twitch's policies now, because I noticed they did lax up a slight bit on some of that stuff, as long as it's not like modded into the game. That one's just an iffy scenario, though. So I'll have to look into that one first before trying it. I at least like completing the game itself, not necessarily like 100%ing, but I would rather at least play the game through to its fruition and see the ending at the very least. No point in getting a game, you know, if you're just gonna put it down a little bit later. And not complete it, I should say. At least that's how I look at it. Go ahead and try and get our rats back up. Hopefully, Filch over there is fine for one more round. He passes and we have to restart the mission, so... we'll see. Our Grace here can encourage the Globadier there, if anything, as well. Now that he's close enough. But... there are some games I would be fine with, like, leaving, like, your more open-ended stuff. Sure. But stuff like Darkest Dungeon, or, you know, in that case, the mod for it, or, like, your more story-driven stuff, I would rather see to completion. I guess would be a better way of describing it. Filch should be able to save himself here. And then we can rush him back to the Globadier. That way he's not at such a risk. There we go. Go ahead and trade the flail for the great flail. And we'll run right back down. Just in range that we can get to the Globadier, if anything. And we'll move him right here into the corner so he's not in anyone's way. A lot of Wyrdstone. Definitely want that. Got some chests we need to loot there as well at some point. Get our movement back. Go ahead and climb up.
Objective completed.
And we'll
New
get ready.
objectives added.
We'll get ready to destroy that bell, if anything. Alright. You already have all of the inventory space you're allowed, so just go ahead and have you stick with the Globadier. Need to run our leader back up too, since he failed his jump. But, one game I was thinking about streaming tomorrow, by the way, because I've been really wanting to play it and honestly just share it with people, is I was thinking about doing a playthrough of Wasteland 3, or at least starting one. Because it's an awesome RPG, I would say. I always love when games have, like, the... Because it's similar to Fallout, but it... Yeah. The Wasteland series, I feel like, is an amazing one. I would do a full playthrough of the entire series, but Wasteland 1's a little hard to get back into after so long. So if I do a playthrough of a series, really it'd just be 2 and 3. But honestly, Wasteland's another one of the series like I would say is up there as like one of the favorites. My only reason I wouldn't is it has some issues that never really got fixed, like the multiplayer not working. And that game was designed at least somewhat around the multiplayer. So it misses out just slightly on that aspect. I would say, at least. But I was thinking about doing a play, or like starting that up. Oh, we don't have a great chance to succeed jumping over this. Well, let's try. Just gonna see our armored rats failing to do the vault there. It might actually be better to send them over to the walls to scurry up. But yeah, if we get this Wyrdstone right here. And he'll be able to collect that cluster we saw in the back, too. And we'll still be doing, like, Darkest Dungeon and that as well. Basically, I'll just go between the games. I may give Kenshi, like, a test stream one day to see if it works, and then, like, set up looking for just quality of life mods and that, and getting that working before I stream that one, since I know Kenshi can be a little buggy with some stuff. So that one will have to wait just a little bit longer just in case. But Wasteland 3 is one of those that I feel like is just an amazing RPG as a whole, with how it's set up. I don't know. I've heard it just works a little too much, Hardy, from Todd Howard over there to trust it anymore. Go ahead and leave the bell destruction for a second. You know what? I guess we'd still have to make a jump over. It shouldn't take that much longer to finish the mission, though. Just want to make sure to grab all the Wyrdstone we can before we end up leaving. How are you on storage space? You had a few slots. Speaking of Bethesda over there, I really wish Starfield was, or like, a bit better than it ended up turning out. 'Cause that could, honestly, at least from how it initially seemed, it looked like it would be a mix between Elite Dangerous and like Fallout, which seems so cool. Hopefully it improves over time, or at least gets enough mods to improve it. A rat in the back there should be able to collect the rest of the Wyrdstone, though, on his own. We'll heal these guys up and send them over to stop the flood of reinforcements from impeding us. We're just going to block the, what's it called, the jump up points, though, from the enemy. Yeah, okay. The armored rats are going to the front and climbing up that way. I'm not going to keep running him up that direction, but they keep trying to splat themselves on the ground there rather than make it over the jump. Should be one more major Wyrdstone piece, and yeah, there's the fragment. We'll go ahead and gather the fragment, if anything. And gather that last Wyrdstone shard over there. And he'll move in. These story missions have a lot of good loot, so it's better to gather, like, take the extra time and gather it all if you can. For the difficulty, they're normally tougher than the
A new round has started.
the rating they are at, but they're easier to get, like, purples and blues for your gear. Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna do. We're gonna jump across, deposit some of the stones on the body. Or bodies over here. Just in case, we'll gather the shards and we'll just leave the cluster. We'll leave the shards and gather the clusters and keep those on us. And we'll run them back and forth. But, have either of you ever seen Wasteland 3 before? Out of curiosity. He had a few slots. We can go ahead and come up here and gather the Wyrdstone out of the chest here, if anything. Let's see. Run this back and over. Oh. We have a good chance to hit this one. But we should heal our people up. We can do that after. Trying to think. Our Gracier won't have the best chance of hopping over. Near will the Globadier. So really it is just down to the couple rats not wearing heavy armor. Does he have many... No. Okay, so he will be the one we swap stuff over to. If anything. And he's healed up enough he can end up fighting some more if it need be. It was the other bag. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we ran past it. So it's just a fragment. Get our movement back. And we'll go ahead and try and climb up, if anything. Well, you can nail climbing up the wall, but you can't nail the jump that's technically easier in some ways. I can't say I'm not surprised. Let's try for this one. Nope. Not yet, at least. He's got a few more attempts he can do. We'll go ahead and start running. Actually, real quick. Did you have anything? You did not really. Okay, so he'll run up too. And he'll just be the other collection rat. And we'll just keep trying to basically evade these people. Alright, catch you next time.
A new round has started.
Village is still gonna keep blocking this point, if anything. And where's his weapon swap? There we go. Time for the rats to just fire down on him. Perfect. Even got a stun off that one, so that person will basically have no actions to do. I can't remember if there's a good way to check the inventory. Your rats. Let me give her a try 1 second. There it is. Okay, so he did have some slots. Go ahead and gather the crowns here. We'll leave that mace for now, just in case we end up not having enough slots. Leave the smelling salts. We're just looking for valuables at this point. And we'll go for the Wyrdstone stash and finish up the mission. One more set of shurikens should be fine. Almost able to finish her off. Guess we can't put any more in that. So in that case... wait here a moment. We'll wait for him to collect the stuff and then we'll deposit the rest of it. And we'll just make sure Filch is healthy enough. If he gets attacked, he will not die. But one more delay should be long enough that we can grab whatever is on that corpse. Well, the 2 shards. And we'll basically just offload everything our leader's carrying. The Wyrdstone stash is all the way at the top of the church, or the cathedral here, like in the back. So, bit of a long trip for our normal armored rats to make. And good. He is going to be able to collect everything and we can deposit some more. Go ahead and delay here. Not gonna have that much more movement. So what we'll do, we'll delay to where we can still look at the bag, gather the rest out of it, and we'll put a little bit more in, and then we'll move him next turn. Our guy right here should be fine on his own, honestly. And we'll just end our turn away from the jump over point. There we go. There's all the loot transferred over. So we can get a few more of the shards and everything. Well then, see if our rat can even make it up there. There we go. There's one armored rat up. One more to go.
A new round has started.
Let's see. Nothing in there we want. We don't care about the white gear anymore. Those are good, but we won't grab them over, or like take them over anything else. Realistically. Alright, let's see. Can't quite see anyone else. We'll just set up the whole rooftop, or like the balcony here, with rats ready to throw small pointy objects down at people. We'll collect the final mace here, actually, after seeing what was in the storage there. Yeah. And, you know, provided this one doesn't get stunned by his own stupidity. Yeah, just a bunch of rats basically going, hey, walk through the alleyway. It'll be fun. Now, if only we had rattling guns. Could you imagine that? Just post up with a one rattling gunner just overwatching a hallway or something. Oh, well. One of them saw something. Alright, then. So he'll be going to, go help that rat get free quickly. He doesn't suck. He didn't die immediately. He just got surprised there. How is he supposed to know there was a human in the corner there? Actually, we will go ahead and get ready to climb up with him. Fair enough there. We don't have the good helmets to prevent stuns, though, yet. Meanwhile, this rat just can't climb. But no, we'll disengage here, and we will attempt to climb up. There we go. Yeah, he's the rat who got too much cheese. I guess in this case, Wyrdstone.
A new round has started.
Yeah, we can go ahead, get the Wyrdstone stash over there.
New objectives added. Objective completed.
Nice backflip, Hardy. Or, back splat there, I guess. I was leaving it to kind of wait for just a bit. I'll probably go back to it. It's just, it was getting a little frustrating in all honesty. With how that one was going. I may restart the Legendary campaign and try and, get it off to a better foot. Because I did make a few pretty big mistakes early on. That kind of set the tone for it. It's just wasn't quite feeling it at a time, or rather than try and force it and just, you know, not quite have a great time. Rather let it stew for a bit and then try it again later. Also, it's probably better for my sanity not running it in Darkest Dungeon at the same time on the hardest difficulties, you know? There they are. Alright. Now, in which way do you mean that, Hardy? That can be taken multiple ways. Or is it up to interpretation? Let's see how this rat does climbing up. And it looks like third tries the charm. Oh, wait, it's this one. Forgot about that, about this mission. There should be a little bit more here. Please gather what was in those crates there. There we go, he finally made his way up. And now he can block that for us. Yeah, I thought about, Wasteland 3's a lot like XCOM. I was thinking about maybe doing that to kind of cool down while still playing the same kind of game.
A new round has started.
It's actually a lot of fun, too. So that'll be the stand-in for that for a little bit. You know what? We'll do. Because we have to gather crates anyways. We'll just go ahead and do this on the way. Let me just check real quick. Does he have anything? I was just letting you know. Plus, if you haven't seen it before, Wasteland 3 is a gem. It's got the old school Fallout, like, 1 and 2 humor in some sections with its own brand of wackiness. Speaking of, as our rats fail to make a small jump over to the final objective. He should be fine to hold off the waves of little bits of fodder here, though. So what we'll do is we'll do an onslaught right here to hold them off and still keep a parry up. Something I was also considering, if I can actually get it to work properly at some point, is at least for like 1 or 2 times, hold on, trying to load up Fallout New Vegas Dust to give it, like, go through that, since I've actually never played that. That was another one I was considering at some point. Not in the immediate, like, future, but something further down the road, maybe. I always like the look of it, but who knows?
A new round has
Let's
started.
see how long it takes our rats to actually make the slight jump over to the crates they're supposed to be gathering. If our rats can even make it over to the jump there. He's just gonna go out the front, climb up that way. It's quicker. I guess I should have grabbed that enchantment for jumping before the mission.
Objective completed.
See if I can save just a little bit of movement. Nope. Okay. In that case. And get that slight bit of extra movement out of tapping it on the side there. Well, I'd say he did a good job of holding them off already. And that's that is something that Skaven units are very good at, by the way. You can just set up ambushes and basically quickly get people out of action if you catch them with the right setups. Because what we'll just do, we'll go back here, get just the right angle, and we'll do it again. As our rats slowly try and climb up this wall here to help out. And knowing that we do need to get all those crates, what I'll probably end up doing here is pausing some of the Wyrdstone in or like some of our items in the chest there, and just having someone with 4 slots jump over and grab all 4 of them. As the game slowly goes through all the people we've killed. There we go, finally. Oh. There we go. I don't know if you guys got that stutter too. Perfect. That actually works out instead.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
And we get some nice Wyrdstone crates for Murder Lord over there. Well, they're not having a good time back there, are they? And let's see. Since he'll probably not be able to make it back there, go ahead and gather some of the random potions they got in that chest there. Now, is the rat gonna make it up, or is he gonna knock himself out? I don't trust him going up one more time. I just have a sneaking suspicion of what will happen there. Our rats had just a tad too much cheese and are wearing just a little bit too much armor.
A new round has started.
So we'll let the clan rat here go up instead. And we get the jump up point from right there. Nope, okay. Well, in that case... And you know what?
Objectives updated.
Is there anywhere we can deposit that gold? We'll just go ahead and do this. Slightly less money, but it'll save us a bit of time. A rat tripped. That's what I'm going with. And go ahead and just do that. Having the mace would be nice, but we can honestly get more of those. So we'll just go ahead and finish the mission right here.
Objective completed.
There we go. Finally. Rather than making our rats constantly jump over that ledge.
Wrecking relics make sea things leave. They know no temple place belong to Skaven.
Take a
They
quick,
see
like,
here greatness
3-minute
of
break.
Filch Sharptail and brave, useful warband. Maybe she thinks come back, but Filch show Murder Lord Snicket value need of most loyal honest underlings. Murder Lord Smilsy need to keep make Filch happy. Warband too? Yes, yes. Murder Lord will must give much reward. Murder Lord send great bell of horned one to Temple Place. Show tell all fool things in Mordhiem that Skaven are strong great. All listen here tolling of horned one's bell. All field clans clench and spurt musk of fear. Night runners set traps in Temple Place to guard keep great bell. She things come back, they pay. With most she things gone back to island, Skaven gather take much Wyrdstone. Clever fast warband must take Wyrdstone too. Keep make warband strong. Show all that warband is great, mighty. Filch squeak speak with generous terrible Murder Lord. Learn here wisdom of mighty Murder Lord. Discover find Murder Lord's trust. Filch make tell Murder Lord value need of warband. Filch find get easy safe task for warband. Better good than fight.
Well, it seems
kill,
we've got
crazy
back.
things.
Right as Filch is finishing up
Just
here.
listen to Filch. Much reward.
Remarkable.
Let's see. So we got the extra offensive point now for Globadita there.
Remarkable.
Don't have enough ballistic skill
Nice
to
progress.
upgrade the heal just yet. That's actually fine in some ways. The fact they won't flee or disengage, if that also means they can't run away
The
from
gods
all
are with
alone,
you.
that means they can never get attack of opportunity.
The
So in
gods
some
are
ways
with
that
you.
could actually be beneficial.
Outstanding. Your warband is getting stronger.
Nice. Let's see. We can go ahead and buff his toughness up just a tad. Go ahead and do that. Buff up alertness ever so slightly. And we'll just cycle through all of them. You. We'll buff up your strength. Get a little bit more carry cap out of you. This the one with a muck? It is. And we're out of good helmets. Well, good helmets I'd be willing to give him. So what we'll do is we'll give that one to him. Once we get him up to 12 strength, that'll be the max carry cap form, I believe. Or no, it's 15, I think. But yeah, since he can't run away, what we'll do is we'll give him a helmet. We'll leave him with his armor that he's got. That way he has just slightly more resistance. What do we give you? Nothing in particular. One of black rats to stick with fighting claws. That way they can punch through armor better. Go ahead and upgrade your agility just slightly more. Get more initiative on you as well. With you, let's see. Buff your accuracy and what's your melee res at? Not bad. Of 9 AP. Go ahead and buff up his toughness slightly. Oh, no. We'll do it to strength. Oh, he gets slightly more carry cap. And he's max rank, if I'm not mistaken. Let's make sure that's ever in skill points allocated. Oh, there we go. You just keep getting intelligence, keep getting ballistic skill. And that's everyone good to go. Alright.
New shipment request arrived. New hired swords are available.
How much does Snicket want? Oh, that's easy. We can definitely do that. Need 1,000 Wyrdstone for the next rank here. And what were the hired swords we just got available to us? Looks like it was impressives. Maybe. We should grab a rat ogre. Tempted by that level 5 one there. Level 7's kind of the sweet spot where it's really valuable to hire them. But that's a good mission. Let's see, what could we equip our people with real quick? I do need to sell some stuff. Thinking about it. Go ahead and sell the poultice. Sell the Draught of Clarities. Draughts of Focus. Go ahead and sell these Sigmar hammers. We can't use them. Hammer warding goes. Pistols go. I believe we can technically use the flails on the, what's it called? The Doomweaver over there. Keep those oil bombs. Got a few more of the poultices. So a single flail, the single axe. Now we'll keep the axe. And we'll keep the mandrake roots there. Get rid of these. We don't need them anymore. Keep one staff. Sell the hammers. And we'll just go ahead and wait one more day.
You have been rewarded.
Good thing we did. More armor. Did you already you already had blue armor. Our warp or gas right here will get some better light armor. You can go ahead and keep the light armor. You've already got clothes. He had a chest wound, so we'll leave him with base armor. You did not have any wounds. You've already got good armor. You'll get some good armor. And we'll go with that. And give him a sword for that slightly higher crit chance. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that brutal mission.
Exploring one of the city's old residential districts, you quickly discover that
Undivided
you aren't
tokens,
alone.
that
Another
is
warband
mercenaries,
is
I
looting the nearby
believe.
buildings. Dispersed in the ruins, the scavengers present an inviting target for your warriors as they deploy near your wagon.
Alright. So we got the wagon deployment. Oh no, that's chaos there. Alright. And nice, all the Wyrdstone is in one spot. That makes it nice and easy to collect. Also glad I didn't take a, what's it called, rat ogre into this. Okay, and we see where they are already. Alright. So there's 19 shards of Wyrdstone. but it said exceptional, meaning this is all probably like clusters and shards for the most part. Really? Already made it over to us, huh? Well then, I guess he wants to die. What mutations do you have? Single big eye in the chest, hooked feet, and no double face. We can make it here, but that's not a smart play, since he will use all his movement there. So you know what we'll do? We will stand, say, right here. Use some more poison, just in case we get a hit there. We don't, but we can go ahead and reload and overwatch, if anything. We'll go ahead and do a charge. It'll do more damage. And we'll delay with you. Our leader should be able to pick up the kill there on the mutant. Not quite. Need one more turn and we can. I think our Grace here can actually get revenge on him. We'll see. Not quite. Looks like it's going to be our Globadier there who's going to pick up the kill. And then they can throw a orb at the, what's called, the Gracier. That way they're not on death's door literally from a single arrow. We're doing this, by the way, so we can loot him guaranteed after we get the kill. So we'll start moving into that Wyrdstone. I would definitely like to secure all of that. I forget what the single big eye in the chest gives for a buff. We should be able to see it right here, I believe. Alright. Mutant. Nope. Okay. We can't see it. In that case, we'll just delay. Again. You might as well actually end your turn. One more set of delays and we will be able to... Interesting. The reason they're able to move so far, they both have hooked feet, by the way. That increases their movement range, I believe, by like 3 meters per square movement, so. Well. I guess I should have seen that coming. Yeah, all that juicy Wyrdstone right there is really tempting to rush for, but these guys are not making it easy on us. You know what? Let's see, how much can I get? 4 crystals is good. So we'll go for the 4 crystals here. And we'll actually wait here, that way we don't rush ourselves too far forward. There we go. As our rats attempt to climb up. And we can do an ambush here, that way we cover people. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. We will set up the ambush right here in a way that covers the Grey Seer and our leader when they retreat. And we'll send some of our other rats around the corner here. There's at least one guy in heavy armor, too. This guy at 31 initiative. He's either got very heavy armor, or he does not have... Or he's got, like, injuries basically reducing his initiative.
A new round has started.
There we go. Nice. And that'll give us the second attack. Perfect. Doomweaver's gonna try and climb up there to help out, I would assume. No. He's rushing up to get himself attacked. Go ahead and get away from everyone real quick while we do this. Well. Good for an aimed shot. Doesn't hit. That's still fun. Alrighty. Your guy will run up and stab the Doomweaver. We'll set you to dodge. We did succeed in the fear test, at least. And good. See, if we attack once more, we don't have enough for disengage, so we'll disengage there. And we'll delay. Well then. He's rather close. If that Marauder wasn't clogging up the bridge, that would be just fine. Well then. I'm gonna go ahead and re-engage Amir. And our Globadier is gonna heal those two up. Once our Globadier can heal for 30 globe, that'll be much nicer. But for now, we kind of just have to make do with the 15. And what we can do is try and sneak on by. Not going to be able to. Alright, in that case, we stop clogging that up. We block the jump point. And we wait. Let's see if we can... Nope. But we can pull him off the Wyrdstone. If nothing else. There we go. We'll go ahead, move on through, and we'll gang up on the leader here. So so our guy doesn't get the all alone check. And he'll just do a standard parry. And you can't flee, so we can get some more attacks in, so we'll just do that instead. Is there a jump down point over here? There is. But it leads to nowhere. Well, that's unfortunate. He doesn't have a mutated arm, so we can still parry him. Almost able to take out their leader. We'll at least set up a parry. Just in case their leader gets an attack on them. Try and stop it. We'll be able to take him out too.
A new
As soon as that
round
Marauder's
has
out of the
started.
way, we're good to move. And we get a guidance in. On, like, the, Globadier there. Yes. Unfortunate. He resisted both the casts. Good parry. Bad stun. We'll go ahead and try and finish him off. I have a feeling, yeah, he's gonna go down, which is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Well, looks like we're just poking him. And he shouldn't have a good chance to hit you when you dodge, so go ahead and do that. All right. Let's see, what can we do here? Hmm. Perfect. We'll go ahead and throw those like that. That way, it starts whittling them down. And we'll try and get over to our other people. There should be a climb-up point right there. Well, looks like he's gonna block us off from it. There we go. Marauder's down at least. And good, he can't swing more than once. We failed our all-alone check here. So all we can do is parry. You know, Bara, the first guy who ran up to us, was actually one of the people we did need
Objective completed.
the token from.
Objectives updated.
And who's the other? Just looking through the names real quick here to see if we can find them. Can't quite see him. Was it you? It was not. And we can go ahead and start working on the big guy right here. %'s better than no %, because we cannot parry him. Alright, so we can't make it him. We'll instead go around then. Good miss. And nice stun to go with it.
A new round has started.
Ow. Good thing he did that after. go ahead and try and throw some shurikens at the big guy there. And we'll see if we can debuff him. There we go. Go ahead and use some more poison. Try and smack him. And we'll disengage. He resists the poison globe. What we can do we can say smack twice here. Disengage. And we'll go ahead and block this. So we could try and climb up. The reason we climb up there, by the way, is to move to, like, block him from doing anything. Good misses there. If our guy doesn't fail his all-alone check, he can actually finish off their leader. He does have a good chance of resisting it. We'll see. There we go. Disengage there. Take the staff. And we can go ahead and engage this guy. Let's see. This will take some help. But we can go ahead and do this. Because we may be able to finish him off with our warp guard up there. And go ahead and clock him in the back of the head. Alright. And we'll go ahead and deposit everything. I have a feeling that bag right there has our final token we need.
A new round has started.
Go ahead and collect some of this Wyrdstone. Buff up our melee damage just a little bit, you know? And go ahead and do a charge on him. You should be able to finish him off. There we go. Oh, and that was enough to just break their morale entirely. We didn't get as much of the Wyrdstone clusters as I wanted there.
Brave, bold warband is
But we at least got a good bit.
Fetch find much Wyrdstone. Filch will speak to Murder Lord.
And we didn't
Tell
lose
him
too many
much,
rats.
much. Warband climb sneak high far.
Light wound is fine. Deep wounds is fine also. He
Nice.
isn't going to take a permanent stat penalty for that. And we can go ahead and send the shipment here. Let's see. The exact shipment amount is actually just enough
You are
to
getting
get us the next level up too. Which is perfect because that means we get a bonus to... We can get a real big payout from this if we send a huge shipment here. Or we can get a decent payout from them and keep leveling them up. I'm tempted to buy that, but we'll leave that for now.
New hired swords are available.
And we just got our payment. Good. Come on. Still no grace here for hire. Well. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade his strength slightly. Get a bit more carry cap out of him. We'll go ahead and keep leveling up our weapon skill there. Get his strength up just a little bit more. I'm gonna focus on his toughness. He will get leadership and weapon skill. Leadership for him. Intelligence and ballistics. We are one off from getting the enhanced heal. I accidentally get rid of them. Or they actually pass. Well, in that case, we'll just hire a standard warp guard. I hit next day before treating them.
A new challenge is in sight.
That's what happened there. You know what? We've gone long enough without a rat ogre. So there's the updated hired sword. Still nothing here, though. No injuries on him. Let's see. If we were to hire a rat ogre, we don't need to worry about weapon skill, really. We can instead buff up his accuracy to increase his crit rate. We could do toughness to increase his damage and make him hit like a truck. It's 2,000 gold, though. I think we do one more day, see what we get.
Market stock has been replenished.
There we go. Go ahead and grab all three of these. And the shield, just in case. That works out perfectly. Party, you'll get the fighting claws. Our Globadier here. We'll actually get the shurikens. Our Gray Seer can take his Warplock pistols. And you'll go ahead and get a set of Warplock pistols as well. And our rat here can get some upgrades to his shurikens. And clothes, finally. And his melee weapon. As for you, you get some heavy armor, a decent shield. You'll get that spear. Actually, just go ahead and give you the... Nah, we'll leave you with white heavy armor. He doesn't have an injury, so we'll go ahead and give him the helmet. And we can go ahead and give him a purple shield as well. Yeah. Actually, that gets saved for... What do you got? Yeah, we'll give it to you. Make you a bit tankier, and you can get 4 swipes. And we could go ahead and increase our crit chance there, but that's on a purple item, so we won't. And instead, we can go with Armor of the Footman. That will actually get him to 15 strength. You'll get a standard blue shield. Kinda want you to actually have that mace instead. Keep your all alone shield. Let's see, skills. What skills do we have available to us? Thinking about it. Strangling Globe's not bad. We could do this. Debuff everyone that gets hit by that. What about passives? Warp Rush would actually be pretty good here. But Poison Expert I think is better. That's pretty good too, though. Go ahead and train that. And what do we get available to us? Brutal, good. Yeah, we'll go ahead with this. Next time, on here at least. Thanks everyone for joining. As stated, Wasteland 3 will be what we stream tomorrow. Then Darkest Dungeon will be on Saturday. Thanks everyone for joining though. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. Hopefully you had a good time though. Take it easy everyone.